We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Stepping up to the plate, Mookie Betts. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Left center, base hit.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Under it is Marisnick, one away. Next for the Dodgers, Matt Chapman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Skied into straightaway right. Marisnick is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
The first baseman, Matt.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Betts leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And Olson with a drive out to deep right. Looking up is Marisnick into the second deck and gone. So here's Will Myers. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Giving chase is Zimmer. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the third baseman,
the pitch.
Bregman.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that 2-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he won't go after the cut fastball, 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, Dominic Smith. He's set and the pitch. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. grounded to the right. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Chapman's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high... Next up for Los Angeles, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Yastrzemski is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. On the move is Ozuna, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
So now to the plate, Gavin Lux, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. Lifted the other way to left center. Ozuna arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. The pitcher, Dallas Keuchel, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And he misses 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
3-1 to him now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Striding into the box, Trevor Story. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ready with the 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Jake Marisnick, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ahmed.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0 count. Here it is. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out. So stepping in, Bradley Zimmer.
Bradley Zimmer.
First offering on its way. And this is on the ground is short. Could be two. The second for one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yastrzemski has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Tony Gonsolin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Keuchel pauses. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Blue Jays pitcher with an even 1-1 count. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Ball even at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Top of the third set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Matt Chapman. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Line toward the alley in left center. Zimmer is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
He throws him on the fastball there. Matt Olson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Alex Bregman. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Misses. Ball 2. This is line to left, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Now batting, shortstop.
Stepping in now, Jose Iglesias. Swinging a soft liner, but this is pulled in by the shortstop. Striding in once again, Dominic Smith. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
swing and a line drive. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Runner at first here, one man out. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. To short, hit hard. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And now it'll be the catcher, Salvador Perez. First delivery to him on the way. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1.
No strike.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Ozuna is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Stepping in, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now the pitch. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Number 9.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Gavin Lux comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Now a check swing. The appeal down to Earl Hendricks at third. No swing. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
No.
2 runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Pulled high in the air out to right field. After it is Marisnick. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jake Marisnick.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
That's foul.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. First offering on its way. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Skied into very shallow right. Yastrzemski in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. 2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On the ground to the left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Keuchel pauses. Here it is on 2-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And set.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the pitcher, Dallas Keuchel.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Yeah.
Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Got him to go down swinging there. Dallas Keuchel goes down for the first out in the fifth inning. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Rosario's got it, and they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Now batting.
Trevor Story steps in now. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Outside 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But
a swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Zimmer is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that means Matt Chapman will dig in at the plate. No balls and 1 strike. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. A runner on first with 2 away. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Hit on the ground out to short. Iglesias is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So here now is the pitcher, Tony Gonsolin. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
No.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I don't know if that was discipline or whether he's just not swinging the bat at all, but hey, at least he's making the pitcher throw a few more pitches.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, no. 1-0. Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Now the 2-0 home.
Right.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Alex Bregman becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Jose Iglesias is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1-1 to count. Keuchel's ready, and the pitch. Strike 2 up in the zone.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this was sinking on him at the end, but he's able to hang with it, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Now here's the pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Iglesias is up with it, and a great effort to stay on the bag that time, but the throw's too late. It's an infield single.
The left fielder.
Here's Will Myers. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Myers awaiting the 1-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Ozuna. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in once again, Mike Yastrzemski. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the stretch. Pulled toward right center field. Zimmer's in pursuit. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Ready once again, Gavin Lux. 0 for 2, he's flown out twice. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball. 1-0.
Here comes the 1-0.
Ball. Ball.
And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. So coming to the plate, Dallas Keuchel. And a chance now to increase his number 43. Will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your attention, please. Incident for Los Angeles. Number 43.
And a ball 1-0. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Down the first baseline. And this goes right past him. Oh my, that might plate 2. 1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Now back, the center fielder, Mookie. Set.
Anthony Bass trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Anthony.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. From the belt, kicks and deals. Trevor Story is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Iglesias showing off his range. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Alex Wood enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. At the plate, Dominic Smith. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Now here it comes. Back up the middle. Story scoops it up. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled a ball 1-0.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 1 out, nobody on. Got a piece. It's 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Marcell Ozuna becomes out number 2 this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. 2 out, nobody on. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
The 1-2 is in off the plate.
I like what he was trying to do there with the 2-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder. Ahmed Rosario would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, another foul ball. Another full count pitch home. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches. Coming to the plate now, Matt Chapman. He was a ground out victim last time up.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way.
No. We're playing 11, 1-1.
Hit hard towards center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Standing in now, Matt Olson. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
On the run is Zimmer.
And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. In now, Will Myers. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now back, the catcher.
And up steps Salvador Perez.
As he'll send a ground ball down to third.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he's safe. Digging in, Mike Yastrzemski. And with every base occupied, a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Stepping in, Gavin Lux. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Shin-Soo Choo will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot.
He's hitting for the Dodgers. Number 17. Shin-Soo Choo.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Pause, now the pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Rosario is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he's... Last half of the 7th here, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will be in time at first, so he's denied the base hit on a bunt attempt. Stepping in for the Jays, Wilson Ramos. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Line to the right side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So good work on a 1-2 count to get on base. Yandy Diaz will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first.
Yandy Diaz.
Ball one.
1-0.
Two out with the man at first. 2 balls and no strikes. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Ken Giles has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 51. Ken.
So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Alex Wood. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Jay Bruce is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 9.
On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Pulled toward right center field.
Waiting on it is Zimmer.
1 away. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Mookie Betts. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. At the knees, strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
No.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Popped up. Smith waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This at-bat's going to be absolutely epic because now he's mixing it up. He's got a little cat and mouse working, and as an offensive player, you got to step out of the box and say, all right, he's respecting me a little bit. I can't be all-in fastball.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end. Brusdar Graterol is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Alex Bregman.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
0-1 count, and the pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Now at the plate, Jose Iglesias. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch on the way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit.
The first baseman, number 2, Dominic.
Into the box now, Dominic Smith. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with one down. Line drive to left. Myers will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball hit towards Story at short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-1 now. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Ozuna is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Digging in and looking for more, Will Myers. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And up next, the center fielder Cole Calhoun will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes now. Two and 2 the count to Cole Calhoun. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. Kenley Jansen takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. First offering on its way. Ahmed Rosario is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a throw homeward is offline. My goodness.
The center fielder, number 4, Bradley Zimmer.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Now in the box, Wilson Ramos, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Blue Jays. A bouncer up the middle.
Story brings it in.
On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. 4-0 the score tonight. The Los Angeles Dodgers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Rogers Center, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Philadelphia Phillies. At the plate, Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time, ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
3-0 to him now. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. The 3-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Hayward now, one away. Striding in for Houston, Cody Bellinger, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Severino is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty V. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike one, strike two early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball one. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, number 29.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
At the ball.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Skied into straightaway right. Bellinger is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So next to the plate for the Phils, Cole Calhoun. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Center fielder, Jason
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Jason Hayward is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Next will be the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. First offering on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Calhoun has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. At the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. 1-1 to Jason Castro. Fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled off. Here he comes again. 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Jesse Winker.
The designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So striding forward now, Travis d'Arnaud. Bouncer to the left side. Shaw fields it cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Hit the other way out toward right field. Giving chase is Bellinger. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
A ball and a strike now. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He'll swing it from the left side right here. pulled toward right center field. On the move is Hayward. He gets there, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Catches the corner, got him looking. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Victor
Popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Striding in, Gene Segura.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Segura is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got some of the best hands in the game. It doesn't matter. Shortstop, second base, you can pretty much put him wherever you want in the infield. Premium defender, up the middle defender, looks to help out the pitching staff any way he can.
Another 0-2 home. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
He's got to hurry. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout. And there's 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Hit hard on the ground to second, and there's the first hit of the game for Houston.
Now batting.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Striding forward now is the DH, Dominic Smith. He flew out in his last at-bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bellinger is off of first with 2 away. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now here's the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
2 balls and a strike now. Hit hard up the middle, scooped up. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Jason Hayward. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Grounded down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter.
Into the box, Jesse Winker. Grounded up the first baseline. And Moreland will take this one to the bag himself, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next.
The left fielder, number 2, Nick.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1.
Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Three balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Fouled away. Now the payoff pitch home. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Next up for the Stros, Jason Castro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike 2.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The third baseman,
and that brings up the
Travis Shaw.
Here's the pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Hayward is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Travis d'Arnaud. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's out.
Softly hit toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. And he takes ball 1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Caratini. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward the alley in left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the 2-out hit here brings up Gene Segura.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Gene Segura standing in. Fouled off. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas. Digging in, Tommy Edman. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering on its way.
Edman.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. 1 away for the Astros here in the 6th. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. This is popped up. Segura moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Lined into left center. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great effort there, but it's a base hit. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is... Alex Wood enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. Hops this one up. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 0-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Bryant around first, heading for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, number 29.
At the plate, Gio Urshela. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he'll take this one as well. It's now 2-0 to the Philly third baseman.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody. Out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And he gets ahead 0-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Here comes another 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. He's set and the pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Reined in, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jesse Winker. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The set and the 1-1. Bounce towards the second baseman. Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are turned away. They get nothing. New inning set. To get underway, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
The windup and the 0-1. This is drilled, but right into the shift. And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th. In now, Mitch Moreland. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Waiting on it is Goodwin. He's got it one away. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Up next to the outfield, the left fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Joe Smith comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 38.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Now that's popped up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Into the box now, Jason Castro. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Segura has it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning
Last half of the 7th here, and stepping in the long ball threat, Travis d'Arnaud. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike one. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at one.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
One ball.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here it comes.
Down 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. No hits to this point. First offering on its way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Changeup laid off down around the shins.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Into the box now, Victor Caratini. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here comes the first pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. There's the knuckle curve laid off. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready now, Travis Shaw. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Number 6.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes on 1-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Ready with the 2-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Digging in, Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Popped him up. Urshela is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. And now a check swing, but did he hold up in time? No, swung the bat, says Clyde Washington. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. He's got it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Line to the right side. And there's a base hit. So just like that, the leadoff man's aboard, representing the potential go-ahead run.
The batter, the third baseman,
Ryan Presley picks the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Here's Chris Bryant now as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Giving chase is Bellinger. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Gio Urshela 0 for 2 for him to this point. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1. Presley, a native Texan. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and a slider. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, the 0-1. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. And it's 1-2.
Count 1 and 2.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and in the bat is Trey Turner. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a Freddie Peralta, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Number 51.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Peralta, 23 years old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Count now a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
Count 4.
Mitch Moreland waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left.
Haniger in pursuit.
And they can't run it down. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The first baseman.
Stepping into the box, Mitch Moreland. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. None out, runners at first and second. A throw behind the runner at second, and a dive, but he's back in. Now a throw over, back in standing. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back safely. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Ball 2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. Here's the first pitch. Nicholas Castellanos is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
The 1-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jason Hayward. Sean Newcomb. To do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Greg Allen is up off the bench to lead it off as the possible winning run here in the bottom of inning number 9. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Castro has it, and he makes the throw to first. Allen is retired, and there's 1 away. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Jesse Winker is batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. Swing and a liner. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Now the 2-0. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. He's set. The 0-1. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
The first baseman, number 7.
Stepping in now, Victor Caratini. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Stepping up now. Jason Castro, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
The third baseman, number 6. Travis.
David Robertson enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
So now to the plate, Travis Shaw, and it's fouled away.
Robertson.
Here's the 0-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And another foul ball. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Here for it is Segura to make the play. One gone. So digging in now, Tommy Edman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Bases are empty, 1 man in. Lifted in the air to center field. And that's in there, base hit.
Now that's second baseman.
Now a move over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Fouled away. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Runners on the move for second. A pitch out. The throw. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Trey Turner, he's 2 for 4 in the ball game. No balls and 1 strike. There goes the runner. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Two and two. Here it is. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The right fielder.
Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Hit out towards second. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. Now at the plate, Gene Segura. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
The second baseman, Gene.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Now the payoff pitch home. Pitch popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one. Now batting, Chris Bryant. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Roberto Ozuna enters the game here an inning later than usual as he'll try to close this one out in the 10th. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit high and deep to right center. Bellinger's under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gio Urshela. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. A ball and no strikes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. 1-2 now. One and two. Here it is. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Digging in now.
Leading off for the Astros, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Adam Morgan takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 46, Adam.
Carlos Santana is going to grab a bat now, so he'll be asked to get things started in the top half of the 11th. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Morgan is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. For a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Dominic Smith waits on deck. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Dominic Smith. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Number 26 will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Here's the first pitch. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Runner back standing. One ball, one strike to count. One and two to Dominic Smith.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Don't want to forget about it. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Nick Castellanos now. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Ball one, taken just off the inside. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now the 2-0. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Heading out towards shallow right.
Waiting on it is Goodwin.
Makes the play, and there are two gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batter.
Ready for another chance? Jason Castro. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Martin Maldonado will be called upon here to hit with the...
For Houston, number 15, Martin Maldonado.
Blake Parker takes over here with a runner at first and two gone in the inning.
Blake Parker.
Roman Quinn will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. Ball one as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. A ball and two strikes now. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here for route number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have... Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Greg Allen.
The center fielder, Greg Allen.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But this is foul for the first strike. Allen is a guy you have to keep an eye on in the batter's box. He's definitely been known to drop down a bunt from time to time. That's something he's really good at.
And in today's game, Matty, this is such a lost art. I know you love this one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for a knock, putting him up, putting him down, getting down the first base line. Definitely sets the tone for the team.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One gone. Settling in now, Jesse Winker. He singled his last time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Turner's on his horse.
He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now. Standing in, Travis d'Arnaud. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. And this is low, ball one. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Fouled off. A 1-2 pitch. Strike swinging, chased a high one there. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout. Score it. On to the 12th frame in this one, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
Number 6, Travis Shaw.
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. And he'll step off and try again. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Into the box, Tommy Edman. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And a rather interesting decision here is they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Victor Robles will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. One strike. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2. And a bunt attempt here with 2 strikes that'll get foul, so he'll become out number 1. Here now is Trey Turner. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Oh, had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's the first pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger.
The left fielder, Mitch Haniger.
First delivery to him on the way. The 1-0. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Victor Caratini. The winning run is at first base. And a rather interesting decision here is they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Jun Segura, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
The third baseman.
So striding in, Chris Bryant. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Blake Taylor was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Here's the first pitch. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. He'll come to the plate with it, and he is out at the plate. Taking a chance, trying to end the ball game, but instead, there are now 2 away. The 1-0. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. The runners will stay put, however, the count evens at 1. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Pitch swung on and missed. And the Phillies are going to pull this one out. They walk off a winner.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
When you go out there and punch out 11 hitters and you put your team in a great position to win a ball game, you deserve all of the recognition that comes your way.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Blake Parker is the winning pitcher of record, so that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Astros, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Philadelphia Phillies. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
7 o'clock.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
Wow, third pitch of the game. That looked like a pretty good pitch. If that's called a ball, it could be a rough night for the pitchers tonight.
Count even at 2-2. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. And there's one down now. Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Now the pitch. Started to go around, but it's a called third. At the plate, Randy Arozarena. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
On the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting third, the left fielder.
To the plate now, Clint Frazier. As he chops it on the ground toward the right side. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to Goldschmidt, but too late as they'll just get the one. Now at the plate, Rhys Hoskins. He's set. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Stepping up to the plate, Gleyber Torres. And the Phils trying to make this first inning even better here. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down. Second inning set to go. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bruce has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Paul Goldschmidt. Now the first pitch here from Price. swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting fifth.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense in back.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter Jay Bruce. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Two 2-0 the count to Jay Bruce.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Now to the plate, Javier Baez. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, David Price. And their runners at the corners now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And the runner's coming home. And the squeeze is on here, and he gets it down. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze. Striding into the box, Randy Arozarena. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Hit back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first, and he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Kyle Seager.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping into the box, number 49, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Into the box, Robinson Chirinos.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And this is hauled in on the run for the out. And he had a lot of ground to cover to get to that one. 1 out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
A softly hit ball here, foul, off to the left side, and it's strike 2 now. Now the 0-2 from Price.
1 ball.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Baez has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. So stepping in, Victor Robles. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit, and not in time as the run scores, and he's in there safely. He's got a double, and that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He swings and grounds it to short. Baez has it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Clint Frazier, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Line drive to center field, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
The first baseman, number 17.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, and that misses for ball one. Frazier gets his lead at first, nobody out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Strike one to start the at-bat. Comes set, and the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Here's Jay Bruce now. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he fouls this one off. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. And that brings up Javi Baez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Juan Soto to the plate now. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. First delivery to him on the way. Francisco Lindor is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Torres ranges back, and he has it for route number 2. Next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now batting.
It is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting. Number 49.
At the plate, number 49. Swing and a liner. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. Now a long throw to third.
Next for the Yankees.
Standing in now, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 1-1 to Chirinos. 1-1. Here it is. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he nails him at third. Great. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And now it'll be the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary.
And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Fouled away. The 1-2.
Nope, that's the ball.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Next.
The pitcher, number 33, David.
Matt Beatty is going to come on as a pinch hitter now, so that means we've seen the last of David Price.
Matt Beatty.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Randy Arozarena, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone! In now, Kyle Seager.
Third baseman, Kyle.
She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The windup and the 0-1. And he lays off for ball one.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Fouled off. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Striding in once again, Clint Frazier. Last time through was a base hit. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 0-2. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 2 out, nobody on. just hung in there on that one. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Jordan Hicks, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Number 12.
All ready to go in the top of the fifth, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Wilson Contreras will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 40, Wilson Contreras.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. Bounce towards the second baseman. Torres has it, and they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Now back.
Trent Grisham will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. We're in the fifth inning here. 5-2 is our score. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, he does get to it to knock it down. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Brian O'Grady will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning.
Number 31, Brian.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And this one's in the dirt. The throw will go to third. And he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Here's the 3-2. Now the double steal is on here. Count remains full. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Now a pickoff play at second and a dive, but he's back. Driven nicely into the gap. Contreras rounds the corner and is headed home.
Now back.
Brandon Workman is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. Here's big Aaron Judge. Popped him up. Sanchez waits on it. 1 down. Digging in once again, Juan Soto, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he lays off there, 1-0. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Second. Count and the pitch.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Grounded up the first baseline. Step on the bag for 1. So striding in, Francisco Lindor, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a fine play there up the middle may have saved a run as the Masahiro Tanaka will come on and take over here, and he'll hit in the leadoff spot following the double switch. Trent Grisham stays in the ball game in the 9-hole and takes over out in center field. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First pitch on its way. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder.
To the plate now, Jay Bruce. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 on its way. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And there's a swing and a miss by Bruce as he set down on strikes, 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Javier Baez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Lifted in the air to center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And then leading off the inning, Paul Goldschmidt. And they'll need him to get something going here. Line drive to left. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Evan Longoria. He singled his last time up. Phil Gosselin will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Number 8.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Hoskins has room in foul territory, but this will land untouched. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, number 49. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. And it's fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sir Anthony Dominguez is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slapped hard the opposite way. But this is right to him in left as he hardly has to move as he handles it for the final out. Coming to the plate.